Back to Maj'Eyal. Give me a second, I need to get the stream up. Hold on. I literally just woke up. But I need to get the stream off my phone. So I can see if at a glance I'm actually doing this properly. Ugh, fucking head. I just had the realization that I didn't take my my pills yesterday, which means they're all like scattered across my room because I left them in my pocket. Since, like I said yesterday, I didn't actually eat breakfast, so I just sort of took my pills and had nothing to take them with. But yeah, besides the point. Yeah, let's do something else. Do I want to play a Unique Mind Slayer? Yeah, sure, why not? Semu. Okay. Sure, I can grab all of these. Good. I just woke up, so I'm a bit out of it. Okay, let me try to remember how I actually use this character. Where I can only use 2 of these. Well, I only have 1 of each, so that doesn't really matter anyways. I get rid of the... Vulnerable to being pushed around. That's probably fine. Realign. It's a heal that removes a physical detrimental effect. Sorry, I can barely speak. Mind Lash range. And telekinetically grasp. I don't know, second great sword. Why not? Okay, what is the ability that I'm thinking of? Oh, augmentation. So, yeah, my squishy eek body is gonna be pretty nasty. Yeah, I still need that. I'm not. Damn it! I just stood still by accident. Just make sure it turns back on. For some reason didn't have this turned on by default. Oh, that's just my offhand weapon, or not offhand, my sonic weapon. Okay, careful these guys. They're just gonna keep hitting me. God damn, you guys are a pain in my ass. I'm very squishy, please stop. And yeah, I don't have enough strength to really do much. Need to remember that this doesn't actually roll against anything. So if I want to get rid of one of these guys, I can just mind break them. Or I can just kill them. Okay, let's take you. Sorry, I'm getting used to the controls. I played a like 3 different roguelikes in the meantime, so memory's a bit sketchy. So I should probably level as I go. Okay, let's just keep raising these together. Sonic Leech to regain Psi. And I guess I'll take realign when we're leveling to realign. So I can take away one more physical defect. Detrimental effect. Same thing. Sorry, my eyes, I forgot what gauntlets looked like, and that, my brain immediately was like, is that the fuck kind of monster is that? Obviously not a monster, it's just fucking equipment. So scared the ever-living shit out of me, though. Huh. I'd end up being able to wear these. I bet, so I'll keep them around. Shielding in the sneak. Obviously, I want the flexibility of being able to do the Ziggurat quests, or Ziggurat escorts. Oh, my poor brain. Do I have any method of augmentation to get strength and dexterity? I have this that can consume a gem to give me a buff. Well, I'll figure it out. Right, there's a button just auto. I forgot that existed. Yeah, this is trash. Okay, let me grab you. How far does this reach? Within radius 1. Definitely need to put more levels into whichever leech I'm using. celebrate the release's anniversary, I'm happy to say I pulled a little present. Slipped a little present into your inventory. Not all adventurers seek fortune. Not all that defend the world have good deeds in mind. Lately, the number of sightings of horrors have grown tremendously. People wander off the beaten path only to be found years later, horribly mutated and partially insane. And if they are found at all, it is becoming evident something is stirring deep below Maj'Eyal. That something is you. Okay, Forbidden Cult's the third expansion for Maj'Eyal. Well, yeah, I mean, if I can play that, so. Of course it reduces the most important stat this character has, which is willpower. Okay. Can be used to reduce the duration of all detrimental effects. Each time you are afflicted with a detrimental effect, you instinctively squish the tentacle, powering it up. Once per turn, when at full charge 10 effects applied, you can activate to release its internal fluids all over you, having the duration of all detrimental effects on you. Okay. Sure. Yeah, I become slightly weaker to this, but I become slightly weaker in terms of willpower, but the +3 to everything else is... Well, no. +3 to strength, dex, magic, and constitution is pretty good. No change to cunning, though. Which means, yeah, I'm losing my power, but... Luckily, I'm not a solophist, so I do get a significant boon from, getting my strength back up. Speaking of which, do I want... I mean, yeah, I probably need this. I mean, I use a sword. Physical power. Yeah. I also need it for prerequisites for, like, weapon mastery and that stuff. I don't really need to put another point to that. But yeah, all I really need is the first 18 strength, and then everything else is good to go. Oh, I think that's literally just beyond the flesh. That's like an innate ability. That dude does that. Yeah, you can already see that I'm having the will effect. What you're referring to is resident focus. That makes it so the modifier that I do is more efficient. But yeah, that's just an innate ability. I literally did the same thing when I first started the character. I was like, where the hell is the ability that changes things? Or changes the stat like requirements and everything? And I was like, oh, it's already active. Yeah. Sore throat. It's at least okay. Like, so the 12 HP I'm getting from the Constitution is also nice. Yeah, well, it's also like telekinetic smash and a bunch of other abilities that I have also change what they themselves scale off of. But yeah, it's currently telling me both of my weapons are scaling off of my willpower. So unless the game is lying to me, which, you know. I need to remember, I need to wield it from here. That should be better. That's cutting base, not bad. Oh, oops. I just kept like smashing my keyboard thinking that I would go down. Yeah, without my weapon mastery, I'm doing like next to no damage. Ow, please stop. Luckily, my weapon is just passively taking pot shots at people. As long as I'm already melee with them, though. So I'm technically, you know, hitting twice a turn. Really. Fucking blood of life. Oh, there's no guarantee this character will even get very far. I will at least remind myself that I have it in the first place. And I'll drink it once I feel like I progressed enough that I'm like, yeah, I should keep this run alive. Because otherwise I just waste blood of life and get sad. There is the mother. Steal her young from her. That color isn't bad. Oh, nice, some life. Mission of Titan, The console loaded, obviously that doesn't even matter. Okay, let's get the 18 strength, let's get basic heavy armor training. Form and function, yeah, perfect. Get my get my second of each of these, because seconds really sustain them. Well, outside of the sustain cost, but we don't talk about that. Augmentation. Wait, no, I don't need to. I potentially don't even need to do this. This game, I'm well aware. Did I not? Ah. Oh, there it is. Is this instant? Yeah, I should probably cast that whenever available. You know, same thing with this. There's no reason for me to turn it off. Okay, now I'm good. Unleash can freeze. Oh, this is way better. Thermal aura. Just turn that on. Obviously my Scion, my Psi is gonna be so low because of this, but it'll be fine. So I'm auto casting those to always be on. I don't need to do that. Is this combo right? Freezes a pinned. Will be pinned. Yeah, it's fine either way. Give me a second, I need to clear my throat. Okay. You know what, yeah, let's get pyrokinesis. Okay, let's get some more cunning to meet this prerequisite, and then put the rest in the willpower. Because that is what I'm gonna want, probably. If one turn you have fully blocked the next melee attack. Oh. Huh. Aha. Okay, part of that will be passive by the looks of it. Good to know. But yeah, Cloud Collar is gonna be quite nice. Since I'm already like dealing damage when people are too close to me for my weapon, in combination with that, just passively dealing damage, I will be not too bad. Oh, I keep just smashing the wrong button, and keep being like, oh yeah, why isn't this working? Oh, it's the Naga variant. I am suffocating. Oh my god, I'm so excited for the next DLC. I hate when things are announced, but they don't tell you when they're coming. Like even just like an estimation is like, you know, so much better than like, hey, this is coming, but you know, don't hold your breath. And it's like, well, great, now I'm hyped for something and I have no fucking idea when it's coming. Which, you know, it's just awful. Don't exactly know what that means. One dungeon god unit. Or dungeon god? Dark god unit. What the fuck is wrong with my brain? Dungeon god. I'm so adult. Oh god. I love the best part is I said it with so much fucking confidence. Like I legitimately for a second thought that's what I was supposed to say. What the fuck is wrong with me? Oh. I don't even know. don't know how I'm gonna mentally recover from that. Just... son of a bitch. Okay, let me get to these stairs. Again, I keep just smashing the enter key thinking that'll trigger the stairs. It never does. You know what, honestly, there's no reliable way to really be making use out of resistances unless I get them, you know, all. Or I know what I'm going up against. And we're underwater, so hopefully fire isn't too prevalent in here. Definitely keep it. I don't think I'm going to equip it though, because I don't have exotic weapon mastery. Though there is a world where you get Legacy of Nalorn after getting like several warrior quests, and just, you know, going and being ridiculous with like 10 mastery and probably like doubling your damage you deal with it, which would be ridiculous. But also that requires so much setup. And the quests I've never done before, and 50 strength, and, you know, a project point, and, you know, like so many qualifiers. So shit, I'd rather literally do any other project at that point. Think about it. I'm gonna have to have so many. Well, no, I'll get dexterity from. Oh yeah, I'm still gonna need the stuff. I have no idea what I'm taking. But we'll cross that bridge when I get to level 25. Rude. Because I know I do love just getting even more free damage and, you know, more attacks than I know what to do with, but that might not be too great if I don't have the physical power to back it up. He says, and looks at this and says, yeah, it's just willpower and cunning. Oh, okay, well. I guess flexible combat will also work. And considering so many of my attacks do two strikes, I think. And I don't know if the strike that comes from my telekinetically wielded weapon, I don't know if that actually triggers it, but if it does, that would be ridiculous. Just keep pressing the wrong button every single time. Without fail. I'm like, Enter should do this. Enter did not. Mental infusion, not bad. There's also a world where I go anti-magic on this character, because they don't actually use... The only problem would be getting meditation on them, which I can't remember if anti-magic even gives you meditation. Well, I mean, it's a bridge I'll cross when I, you know, when I'm ready. Oh hey, I did not notice you there. Is there any orbs? Sure, I'll equip those. Another flaming greatsword. Sure, I'll equip that. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna use that. Weird tentacle. Actually, no, I will use this. It's actually quite good for running away. If nothing else. Not much, just playing Mind Slayer. Well, I'm myself having my mind torn asunder just because I'm an idiot. Said Dungeon God instead of Dark God a second ago. Okay, clarifying hat. I'm not gonna equip it over Cloud Color right now. Well, the thing is that I'm level. Well, okay. I'm actually in Murgo's lair because I started as a Yeek. There was no option to start with water breathing. I don't think the Yeek Tan even sells anything with any effects. Yeah. I don't know, they do still stuff with magical effects. Hell, I might have been able to find water breathing here. It doesn't matter anyways. I don't have the gold needed. So some of this trash. But yeah, definitely wouldn't be in the fortress at level 9 either. That would, holy shit, that would be hilarious though. I get enough people giving me shit whenever I go to the Sandworm Caves at like level 10. Okay, let's get the heck out of here. Let me make sure I get rid of some of this garbage I don't intend to re-equip. Yeah, the regen from this is probably better than everything I'm getting out of that. I mean, the thing is I still go back to do everything else. It's roguelike insane. I beat Nightmare like a month ago. Give or take, or maybe even longer. God, it's been a while. Kind of regret not finishing the unlocks on Nightmare, but I'm insane like that. I basically left all the hardest unlocks, like all the tier 3 dungeon unlocks, the you having to go to Dark Crypt and like kill Fajan, or Krill Fajan, or whatever his name is. Like I left literally like the worst out of all of them. Which means it's going to be an absolute trip to figure that all out. I just don't think I can return to the lower difficulties anymore, because it's just like... like, I could get far enough on Insane that I can't imagine Nightmare being that much of an issue. Outside of like just finding the equipment, but the equipment just comes no matter what. Unless I was playing in like normal or something, in which case I would actually have a issue finding the equipment, but I mean the game would just be so much easier. I mean even just on Nightmare, like it wasn't too difficult to find random uniques. Especially once you start exhausting the early game unique pool. There's so many early areas. At least on the regular map. I'm not going to equip any of this garbage. Nope. Sapper's pick. Nah, nothing. Matters energy. Five and 13 turns. It's gonna be weird to use that in the early game. Let's grab quickest thought. Manipulate the forces of the molecular on the molecular level to realign, rebalance, and synergize equipment you wear to your form and function. Basically just makes a bunch of my equipment better. I'm gonna get realigned to the point where it removes 3 debuffs though. Matters energy. I use my mind power as high as it goes. Actually, nah, it's not matters energy. Let's just grab track. Oh, warding weapon is actually instant. I love the weakness in my voice. Like, oh my god, I just sort of like, woo. I'll get these eventually, probably. Fuck off. My voice ever since I hit puberty, my voice has never gotten any deeper naturally. I like artificially like I trained myself to like just constantly speak in like a deeper tone. But like my natural speaking voice is like up here, give or take. But you can kind of still hear like me forcing it down. Makes me cry every time. Wait, what? This is... Sorry, Thermal leeches in a... Are these not prerequisites to each other? Some of these are prerequisites. I never noticed that. I never noticed that some of these Mind Slayer abilities weren't prerequisites to get... You just needed the stats and level. Oh my god, never realized that. Side tap literally has no prerequisite. Oh, no, no, no. It has the prerequisite of charge strike. Okay, sorry. It's messing with my mind. Sorry, my mind is like absolutely blanking on what I'm wanting to do now that I've gained this information. I don't actually think it's that important though. I don't think it actually changes anything though. I think I still want all of the options. If I don't use them as often, it being able to be hit by like stuns and dazes or all the other like effects that put talents on cooldown, like if something I never use gets hit by one of those, it literally is just beneficial. You know, Telecoming Smash is stunning, so more points into that. I don't have much money to do anything. As Farmer Grim. Oh. As Farmer Grimly is. Let's see what the alchemists want. And I have very little familiarity with monsters, so I'm not gonna do my usual stunt of trying to do the sandworm layer early. Because getting a tier 5 is a level 1 character, not level 1 character, but a character that is currently only capable of doing tier 1 areas is pretty nice. Which obviously isn't a guarantee, but it's happened to me so many times. The highest I've ever seen tier 1 area is like tier 4. So. Tier 2 though, literally have seen multiple tier 5s. Which is always incredible when it actually, you know, is equivalent by you. Okay, what do you jack off, so I'm gonna do this time. Okay. Grimly just needs a Fairling Fang at this point. Giant Spider Spinneret, Armor Horn Wing, Elder, Vampire Blood. I'll have all of those by the time I'm doing Dreadfell. Okay. Keep mashing my enter key for no reason. I'll go to the Lumberjack Village just to get the pick for free. You really just bypassed me to go murder this poor innocent dude. Absolute piece of shit. Okay, quickest thought whenever enemies are adjacent to me. I don't know why I'm worried about this poor lumberjack, but I'll try to save him. And he's dead. That is really good for me. It's obviously still only a tier 1, but it's pretty good. It's really psionically because I'm probably going to keep it around for a while. Crimson Belt. Still am not really familiar with what exactly actually happens to magical effects when they're on you when you have anti-magic on. I assume it just gives you a chance to shed the effect occasionally. Just like it would if you had an actual beneficial magical effect on. But obviously I could be incredibly wrong. Okay, let me check my advanced talent trees. Okay, increases my damage. Some cooldowns are reset. Connect shield will have 100% absorption efficiency and will absorb twice the amount of normal damage. Okay. Ooh, Deflect projectiles is interesting. I wonder if that I wonder if that counts spells. That would be ridiculous. The duration damage show. Implode is not bad. Pyrokinesis. Rain freeze. Disabling their equipment, not bad. The heat shift is definitely interesting. And then finally charged mastery. Yes, it's another tracking. Reduce the 0 life while this is active. It will deactivate, cure me of my detrimental effects, and allow me to survive with a negative HP for X amount of turns. They're all kind of interesting. God. So I'm just thinking. Float could be great if I'm kiting. I think I actually need to figure out what my character's doing before I pick any of these. I guess let's use the category point to get another description for now. Okay, charge strike. Thermal leech. Is that my finest? Yeah, yes, yeah. Sorry, this is a very complicated class. Oh my god. It's ridiculous. Okay, defensive skill. So many of you. I have to sort these by range. Range 4, range 3. Obviously, these are all melee. You... It doesn't really matter which order I'm using these in. They all kind of synergize. Okay, that's good. And then these can go here. Okay. And now I have to worry about rand bosses. Which is gonna be hilarious. Okay, let's get this movement speed. May as well replace these low-level infusions. I'm not gonna be using runes just yet, if I even intend to use them in the long haul. Okay. Should probably rest until I'm fully set up. God, my poor hotbar. You know, I'm just gonna quaff this so I can free space. Okay, yeah. I'm not gonna be manually using you. I don't want to hop just for convenience. Skate. What do I really care about being knocked back constantly? Just, yeah, turn that back on for me. These I obviously can't autocast. These I can't autocast. A lot of the stuff I can't autocast. This though. I'll think about it. Okay, I'm ready. We can get ready. What the heck am I going up against? Nothing too special in the first few feet. Ooh, it's the strange cave. Is that what it's called? Eerie cave. Close enough. Okay, bizarre contraption, which won't do much for me as a geek. It is cunning though, I believe. Yeah, 8 cunning. It's not bad. It's not awful if I really need the cunning for something, but I'm gonna be maxing cunning and willpower first, so it really doesn't mean shit. Okay, track. I fix my map. There we go. There we go. Shadow Blade Cursed. It's gonna be fun. Okay, let's use Warding Weapon. And then try to daze him. So I just said to myself, let's daze him. And stun him. Going to need the Thermal Leech. Swing at him again. He's invisible, so I don't really know where he is. He still stood right next to me. And he's dead. Okay. Whew. That made my heart sink in my chest. Nah, I don't think that'll move me towards anything else. Thermal Mastery... Nah. It's technically better than what I'm wearing. gun that's sort of dampening. Oh, I can actually wield 2 of those. Go wield a not two-handed, a tier 2 two-handed weapon. But more importantly, I have not a bad amount of resistances now, because both of my weapons both have like a shitload of resistances. Okay, not bad. Wouldn't be able to use any runes even if I wanted to, but could be worse situations. Oh, there was a rogue here. So my longest range thing is 4. Not great. But luckily, I am decent in melee. That's nothing. Oh god. I'm so ultra panicked because everything can go wrong. I'm probably not gonna kill Bill. I probably can't kill him. Damn, you have a lot of resistances. Should I dazed myself. Oh no, why would I do that? No, I didn't. Just run up to him. Start leeching from him. Oh, he's gonna counter me. Sword weapon. Okay, he's frozen. Which one of these does more damage to frozen enemies? You do. Apparently unfrozen. Let's daze him again. And he's dead. Okay. Gotta relax. Nothing good comes from being extremely panicked as I am. Yeah, this is giving me HP. I need so many items that give me more HP to compensate for being a geek. Bad. It's so bad that I'm at such low HP and everything is super strong. Like even the first rares and rand boss. Oh no, you're not too nasty. Guess that was a bad example. I'm used to seeing them with like 5 in all of their primaries. I guess it's too early for that really to be happening yet. Oh, they're just taking the damage. I panicked. Every time I hear that throwing dagger noise, I literally just like, all I can think about is how many times I've died to that. And the helmet with some resistances on it. That's really bad for a rare. Ooh, these guys are actually kind of dangerous. I should probably stun them. There we go. But yeah, them all hitting me at the same time could have been disastrous. Shadow Affliction's room to sneak. Okay, now I'm good. Let's leave. Oh god, I already need to pull up the cheat sheet for what these dudes will give me. Okay, temporal or not temporal. Well, temporal explorer, same thing. Okay, so yeah, you're getting sacrificed. Also, please stand still while I go deal with this enemy right here. Oh, that's annoying. I guess it's the perfect opportunity to track. Oh my good lord, there's a doomed Wormic over there. There's obviously this side shot summoner. Shit. Stop regenerating. You're good to go. Sure you are. I actually steal one of his summons. Yes, the Flame Rich. It deals the most damage. At least out of the 3 of them. Damn it, I'm still pinned. Okay. Oh good, you moved up to me. Let's stun you. Let's leech you. And my dude is coming my way. That's not good. Okay. You still have 400 HP to your name. That is not good. Could knock back the turtle, but what does that really matter? I could wall off some of the area. That did not work. So all targets. Okay, that doesn't actually hurt you though. Okay, good. Whew. All foes. I don't want to be knocking this guy back. Let's brainstorm them. Brainlock did work. Okay, days. Did you just try to attack through me? You just fucking cast Dust to Dust through me. God damn it. Why would you do this to me? Okay, they're dead though. And I'm going to reposition both of us back into this corner. And the turtle is, you know, obviously harmless, but I don't know why I actually reacted so much to the fucking turtle after everything else was said and done. Healing him on boots, honestly. I didn't have much max HP, but regenerating my HP constantly could be nice. Honestly, max health matters more than anything. Please don't actually go this way. Where are we going anyways? Just far away to the east. Oh, it's actually southeast. I can actually bypass them. Okay, God, I'm so anxious. What the hell just happened? Who the hell did just we get line? I have no idea who you got line of sight of, but please stop fighting them. Whoever this rare is just walled by four. All 4 corners are just completely walled off from me, which is good for me. If I do this, I can reposition you here. Stand here. It's still gonna last for 3 more turns. I really wish I had a way to get you to go back the way you came. do is also freeze you. Okay, and there we go. And now you're no longer dominated by me. I hate that you stood right next to me. Thermal leech will kill you. Okay. Oh, my heart can't take this. My heart can't take dumb escorts. Okay, can you stand here? Good. Okay. As long as I don't have the dumb escort behind me, I'm not too scared of anything I could face. Whenever they're right up behind me, I just... Shut up. Stay still. There should be a troll just around this corner. There we go. You're a brawler, which... outside of their damage potential, they're not too overwhelmingly dangerous. That's just rude. Okay. Hit him with everything I got. Kinetic leech. And thermal leech. I do that with without weapons in my hands. Yeah, I guess I'll realign. Okay, warding weapon. You know what, I'll reposition. He says he repositions in like the dumbest way possible. Tracking. Oh my fucking god, you're right there. He should be dead. Okay, good. Oh, son of a... Oh my god. Oh. Son of a bitch. Kinetic leech is, yeah, is safe. Do I want though? I'm entirely sure. Let's grab Unity. Okay, which of these level 4 abilities do I want? Surround myself with a force field, reducing all incoming damage. Draining 5% of your maximum side per turn initially, plus 5 for each turn that's maintained. I'm not going to be able to sustain that. Overcharge your Sonic Wolf with energy for 4 to 9 turns, producing a different effect depending on what it is. Weapon enters a frenzy, striking up to 2 to 4 energy per turn, also increases the radius. And I'm probably not going to be using monsters or gems in combat. Personally, anyways, I haven't figured out what the best of the three, but I like having a weapon. Focus your will into a powerful thrust of your telekinetically wielded weapon to impale them, then viciously rip it free. Level 3 is so powerful that it has a chance to shatter temporary shield. It does a lot of damage. Iron Will remove stuns. Or not stun, not remove them. When a psionic energy field... No. Wrap a psionic energy field around your weapon, increasing your armor penetration. Give me Cyber hit. Ooh. I think I'll actually save a point and get Iron Will on side tap. I mean, also insatiable. But Iron Will is just like free removal of mental effects. Obviously, it's not guaranteed, but I don't know. Seems good to me. Okay, there's no enemies. Jeez. Oh my god. Damn, why was I not gonna take the sleep and dream walk and all that stuff? I'm just gonna take the willpower. Let me adjust in my chair. Oh. See what okay, you don't appear to have much around you. Generate. Drop that. Get rid of you. Damn, you did not take much lightning damage. Oh, because it rolled low. I was like, damn, what the hell's going on? No, it's fine. Ow. Gotta remember this is still a troll's body underneath that summoner shell. Okay. Life on belt, definitely taking that. Also, because we have mind penetration, I don't know if that's too relevant. Ooh, there's water breathing. If I need it. 618, but doesn't give me any life. Well, it gives me 4 life technically, but no. All the armor and defense in the world isn't gonna matter if I get hit by a single spell. Let's do some light inventory management because my strength isn't gonna go up too quickly. Okay. Oh, it's a good thing I didn't just face tank this dude. Ooh, that would have been so dangerous to just go around the corner like that. There you go. Let's actually use Wild Infusion for the buff. Your Psy Shot, Summoner. Next in melee attack. He's probably not gonna do a melee attack though. Yeah, for 1 turn, so there's no reason for me to do anything. Try stunning him. And then, yeah, just go nuts. Okay, if I do that... It's basically that. Okay, good. Don't actually need to fight these guys, I'm just gonna cut away. There we go. Donate 1, back off. Huh. Increase physical power. Lightning retaliation damage. Constitution. Few resistances. honestly, the damage increase is so minor. Obviously, the on-hit stuff is great, but I think I want more than anything. I'll hold on to it, just in case, but I think I just want the resistances right now. I'm actually gonna take this, yeah. Obviously, I'll lose all of the defense, the defense against, like, physical attacks. Or, well, melee and ranged attacks. But the willpower, resistances, the life, the psi, like, all those are great. Oh. What? Oh, Cursed Ground. Or Decaying Ground, same thing. Let's back up, I really don't like this location. There you are, let's try to get it so I can... Never mind, I'll just cast from here. Luckily it's a rat, so it's not too much to worry about. Okay. Okay, so if I really desperately want to switch to a lot more higher damage weapons, I do have 2 candidates for it. Again, still want to raise my defenses right now. And willpower on a hat. There's nothing there. Okay, an Archmage. Luckily, a lot of your stuff is... Well, I don't have Arcane Resistance. Well, all of your elemental stuff is going to be not great. Can I Brain Lock you from here? Yes, I can. At least attempt to. Time Shield, interesting. Let's actually track before I do anything stupid. Okay, no, it's safe. That's... Oh, you teleported towards me? Idiot. Oh. Okay, there's also a Wormick over there. Hydra. Step forward and dominate you. Okay, Brainstorm. Start regenerating. You're dead when I hit you, yep. You're just a summoner, let's just hold you down. Just keep lightning bolting you. Leech, none of these leeches actually reach at this level. I really need to raise them up to, you know, be usable. You're actually dangerous in melee. So this does not even engage you. Let you die. Okay, Summoner Wormick. A bit more dangerous. Lightning. A warning weapon on the off chance you actually try to hit me, which you didn't. Kinetic Leech. Thermal Strike. And then Kinetic Strike, yep. And gonna Leech again to get rid of his summon. Charge Slash. Start regenerating. I think I'm just waiting for my abilities to come back. Okay, let's get rid of your Flame Rich. Who's obviously resistant to fire. I don't know why I tried that. It's not gonna work. Wait, is this? Yeah, no, that'll probably do that. Actually, I have no idea. Let me check. Okay, this doesn't actually appear to hit me. Let me steal your summon. He's actually splitting his attacks between me and his summon, so I shouldn't be doing too bad. And he's dead. Whew. Okay, and we have this tower. Sonic Shield. Random stats all over the place. But yeah, actually that Sonic Shield is really damn good. Getting a flat 47 off of each hit is monstrous at this level. So I'll lose a ranged attack and some AoE, but I do think this is better, so I can actually use my actual abilities. If I get to the point where I want to switch HP for just raw damage, I can do that. So save it. If I go up against a spellcaster, I can equip these two Mind Stars and probably just punch off all of their sustains. Oh, and cause them to have a 10% fail chance on all of their spells. That would probably ruin their day. Is everything else? No, I haven't went on insane yet. I mean, I could just skip Trollmire if you wanted me to. I mean, there's that many tier 1 areas that I don't even have to do Trollmire. I'm just so used to folk clearing, I don't have a reason not to. I mean, this vault is also on other maps. Yeah, I want to skip them if there's like literally nothing from the tier 1 pool that I could possibly get. Like, if I already had Blood of Life, there would be like no reason to come here after you actually had like a full suite of equipment from this tier. Like, unless I'm just trying to dive like the tier 1 or tier 2 unique pool, or just experience. Outside of that, but there's such a high likelihood. Well, A, you also get money out of the deal. But like, yeah, there's so many reasons to do all the tier 1s. Still hate that I can't use any of these yet. But the versatility of not taking runes early as a non-magic character, and just being able to, well, assuming you're using willpower or cunning, like literally all of the Ziggurat, the escorts will give you that. And if I'm already not going to be taking the trait, the abilities that they'll give me, I may as well just take the free willpower. Yeah, where was I? Probably just face check this. Yeah, I'm probably not going to do that. Does this reach from here? Yeah, it reaches. God, I love Psionic Shield. Like the best part of Psionic Shield. Fucking fade. Oh my god, that's gonna be fun. The best part of Psionic Shield is that it doesn't just remove that from like one damage type. It's actually on each of the damage types of the attacks that you take. So like Wormix just cry when they try to deal more than one damage type. Okay, so this will give me like 4 rerolls, I think. Okay, did just laugh. It's a really good reroll. It's obviously not a reroll yet. Honestly, it is Stun Freeze resistance. I don't think I can ask for a better thing at this point. It's useless. Damage is interesting, but not really relevant. I really should not be hunched over like this. I'm doing horrible things to my spine. I guess I'll take stuff to increase my magic, just on the off chance that if I don't go anti-magic, I actually want one of the magical ones from here. Okay, what do you want? Oh, you want me to raise this. Cool. Oh, and say, oh, never mind. Well, I guess I'll just take side tap and Iron Will. And put in the point of willpower. So the generic points. You know, I'm actually raising my cunning, so danger sense isn't actually that bad. Do definitely want to get Resonance Focus next level though. So we'll do that. What gems do I even have to use with that? None. I mean, I can just chow down for the free Psi. Yeah, no, at least pique my interest. It's gonna be sad to be losing all the money though. Even though I know it's like not an issue. So I'm gonna do this, yeah, it just brings up the menu like that. Tracking Wormic. Brawler. Take this off my hotbar. Do they not actually see me? Oh. Now the people that can actually move up to face me can do so. Fuck's sake. I gotta remember that. I switched my equipment. There we go. Okay, Brainstorm is probably what I wanted to use. Pyrokinesis. And now he's in melee with me, so I'm just gonna slap the shit out of him. Okay, we're about Psionic Shield. Any rogues or anything are like high priority for actually using this. Damn, little buddy. I was like, nobody over here. range on this anyways. Radius 12, it's still significant. Huh. Don't know if he can see me yet. Well, now he can see me, obviously. Let's heal. Reposition. Or you could phase storm at him. Well, at least I didn't have to worry about crossing this dude's path. I will take it. Okay, let's kinetically just slow them down. Warding weapon. And which you have a phantasmal shield and disruption shield up. Yeah, just focus procs. Have this dude waste some of his mana so he if this is the shield I'm thinking of, yeah. It's the shield where I have to hit through all of his fucking mana. Okay, that's really annoying that you did that. So it matters energy because I have an open turn. Okay, let's position behind you. Can't actually deal any damage to you, right? Like the surging mana do. Oh, because he's, yeah. Son of a bitch is so annoying. Okay, with that, he's vulnerable. So am I, though. How much mana do you have? Oh. Interesting. Okay, you're frozen. Prox is almost dead. This is... yeah, this is gonna work on you now. Perfect. So you can fight that guy while I finish up Prox. Get back to max health. You two dance, apparently. Alright, that doesn't actually hit me. Generate. Ooh, somebody was knocking off sustains. Just reset them. That guy's friendly fire to death, thank you. Okay, oh my god. And the only actual scary thing was that dude's shield. Because it does like a ridiculous amount. I think it does damage based on the amount that it took. Amount of damage that it took. So it can end up being like something like ungodly, like I've seen like a 700 damage burst come out of that from an enemy. Oh god. Super annoying. I need to break line of sight so he'll come to me. You know what? Oh right, that's not gonna work. There we go. Check around the corner. Let's brainstorm the both of you. Let's take you with me. There we go. Whew. Hopefully that's the worst this map has to offer. I say that as if I'm going to be that lucky. This is why you don't do both of the Eek areas, because then you have Rand bosses in Trollmire, and it's not nice. Buster. Shh. Relax, little buddy. have anything useful. I'm just gonna save that for the strength. I already have a weapon to give me an angle in. I currently have a life belt, so I don't want to get rid of that. There's a lot of strength on that. I might need that. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, for the life regen right now. Strength on a hat. I think the only thing I really need strength for this character is just equipping heavier pieces of armor. Because I know my prerequisites on these are just willpower now. And raising my willpower won't be a problem. Buster. Go see who it is. Shh. Don't be loud. Buster. Doug must be hearing something going on outside. Yeah, the rest of this is garbage. I can move on. I should probably purge my inventory. So I stop having to look through the same items over and over. Okay, probably want to back away from this situation. Well, so much for me being able to back away. Okay, let's dominate you and then have you knock back my enemies. Just track so I don't lose sight. I also did level up, so I should probably check to see what I want to put points into. Obviously I need Resonance Field. Which one do I want of these? Yeah, probably kinetic, because that will slow the enemies down. Sorry, stretch a little. I don't know why he's my... Yeah, no, I'm just gonna back away further. Okay, should be able to sneak you. The other guy gets here. I don't have the Psy. I can remedy that. Okay, you're dead. You're just a brawler, so getting rid of you shouldn't be a problem. There we go. Sulfus the Rogue. Bit terrifying, but I should be fine. Can I dominate your bowman? I guess maybe it didn't go through the shield, or maybe it just doesn't work like that. Oh, doesn't even matter. Okay, 35 accuracy. Probably not going to need accuracy anytime soon, but if I need accuracy, that it's insane. I mean, this is only giving me life regen. You know what? Yeah, let's switch. Because now I really shouldn't be missing. Yeah, with 51 accuracy, I shouldn't be missing for a long damn time. Outside of, enemies using abilities. But, like, on any, like, regular, just freestanding enemy, I shouldn't be able to miss them. Can I get rid of some of this trash, because I'm about to hit my encumbrance. Get rid of you. Yeah, it's past the point for Cloud Collar. I'll probably find a better belt than this before I switch off of wanting more life. Okay, good. Let me check my gems. Oh, they're all the same still. Hello, Saul Butcher. Goodbye, Saul. Oh my god, I one-shot him. Oh, this stupid ability. It's like, why the hell am I being pinned? The gate isn't too bad. Plus one to everything. It's a lot better than... Well, yeah, 2% damage increase is not going to mean anything. Yeah, all these are really bad. Can you drop anything? Clearly not. Probably just gonna check to see if I can fight Bill and then probably end up almost dying and leaving. Still recalling just in case. Oops, I did not mean the thermal leech. Should actually be thermal leeching before I... Or not. Other way around. I should be kinetic leeching before I thermal leech, because then I'll hit more things. Please die already. Okay. Let's get melee with Bill. What the hell are you using? Oh, precise strike. Yeah, it doesn't matter. That won't help. Okay, no, I'm fine. Luckily, he wasn't the version of Bill that was, rocking like heroism or some other ridiculous ability. I don't think actually I'm not even gonna touch Flame Rot. So poison doesn't matter. It didn't actually loot the area because I forgot to turn off recall, so I guess I'll just manually go all the way back. I might have actually I think I did manage to loot all of it before I left. Oops. Oh. Better safe than sorry. Key danger sense, and unless I find some nice items, I'm not going to need device mastery anytime soon, so I'll just close that to get out of my way. Should make my way to force field. Okay, I obviously want to leave Kinetic Shield up. And that's the choice between charged. I think I'll switch thermal and charged depending on whatever I'm fighting at the time. If I even remember to change it at all. Okay, let's... some more points between that. Actually, I just should probably put like 10 more points into cunning. Because, yeah, my willpower is currently effectively 55. So I can probably meet all the prerequisites. I still want all these resistances, yeah. Go into Angloin. Let me get rid of this. Now let's... I keep pressing enter to try to enter places. Okay, I'm gonna actually turn off that that save whenever I enter a new area. Censor what? Disables boot images that can be found offensive. I have no idea what that even means. Maybe found offensive. I mean, if he wanted to double down, it should just be like literally no images play, because literally everything under the sun can be found offensive. Technically speaking, anyways. Nothing there. I don't think that place actually sells anything outside of staffs. Actually, a damn good belt. I'm still not willing to give up my belt with life on it. Okay, well, if I ever want to meet any prerequisites, I can psionically wield this. I'm not gonna buy it now. Projection, Massacre, True Strike, Plaguebringer, Stormbringer, nah. Still go with my anti-magic gear. Fairling Fang. I'll get that eventually. Yeah, let's head to England. Yeah, let's take River's Fury. Holy shit, I never noticed this. You could read it. You could read the fucking fountain. You see here a large elaborate fountain. A statue of Lenenil stands in the center, her arms outstretched to welcome all. Around the outside of the fountain stand statues of a dwarf manipulating earthen runes, a human with a simple healer's corsair, an elf with a tall elaborate staff, and a halfling with a scepter in one hand and a fireball hovering over the other. The runes in the fireball are not connected to anything and float in a fixed position in the air. You see a carving repeatedly along the border of the fountain in small print. All are welcome who learn from the mistakes of the past. Let the arcane once more be a boon and not a bane to Maj'Eyal. All are welcome who ease the suffering of the present. May we have the wisdom to one day unite the world in safety and enlightenment. We are welcome. All are welcome who prevent the threats of the future. Gather here in peace to discover and protect the knowledge of now and when to weave the rope's fabric. Okay. Shielding, nah. I'll buy that. Infusion of the warrior, sure. And then last but not least, got any rings? Have cunning, 5 willpower. That's probably not substantial at all. I don't think I can really improve on that very much. Probably only start rerolling it if I intend to take it off. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Okay, what else is there? Obviously, this is all the tier 1 areas, but do I want to shop for anything? What would I really be able to find? Wait, did I not equip it in prayer boots? Oh no, that was gloves. That was gloves. My gloves and boots did the same thing. Okay, well I guess I can look for new boots. Boots of rushing, that doesn't seem very necessary. Is there any belt of it doesn't have anything to actually do with health. Should remember this exists just in case I need to meet a magic requirement. Okay, I'm not too worried about finding daggers, oops. Not too worried about finding a two-handed weapon. Because currently I'm good with the defensive ones I'm wielding. Obviously I wouldn't mind finding better ones in terms of just raw damage with the same sort of effects, but I don't want to replace the effect itself. You... Okay, so what am I currently using? Okay, it's just 50. Okay, so there's 103. Okay, well that's the only one I have. Oh, it's the regeneration one I picked up. Whoops. Okay, so cooldown 9. Yeah, it's like almost 100 increase. Okay, one more shot. Seven? Oh my, that's actually a significant increase to my health. Still only a tier 1 weapon though. Do I really want to be spending 300 gold on a plus 68 health weapon? Not really. No, I don't. Though I will keep it in mind if I ever want to get more levels into thick skin. Actually, no, I could shop at Ziggurat. I totally forgot I can do that. I was like, yeah, I shouldn't go here unless I'm going for anti-magic, but there's no reason not to. Because I could potentially find better versions of what I'm currently using, because they like to sell a lot of anti-magic stuff. Or at least they wouldn't be in the habit of selling anything that's magic. Which, you know, same thing really. Thing with prefixes or suffixes that I'm looking for though. Obviously I don't need those. I can make it easy with that. Ooh. Wait, no, I am looking for boots. What are these boots? Oh, they're not great. Asian, that's okay. It's not gonna replace anything. I don't care about Mind Stars. It's not yet anyways. Huh. I want to find a replacement for this regen, but I haven't been able to. I mean, that's something to get rid of physical defects. I don't have anything to get rid of a magical one. I think I actually will replace my Wild Infusion with one that does magic instead. It's not a great improvement. And yeah, nah, I'm not convinced yet. I'm not convinced that I want to go anti-magic just yet anyways. Every time I enter an area, there's at least a one hit on my enter key for to no effect, I should say. Oh, he tried to use that while he was stood still. Good job, that can't even hurt me. If only I could transplant that 40 life and put it on this. Like, even if I get rid of everything else on this item and just had plus 40 life on it, that'd be amazing. It's useless. Well, it's not useless, but I'd rather just eventually get a shield rune. Okay, mirror match. What are your stats like? His stats should be weaker than mine. Up to him. And he said, okay, go. Ow. Annihilator. Let's get rid of the next one. Beat on him. Oh, I did not mean to click that. I love how my brain was like, well, it's not on cooldown, and I'm hovering over it, I may as well use it. It wasn't even that I meant to click something else, it was just... it was there. Here also Mind Slayer. So next thing I should check and see if I'm over the level of basic monsters here, or if I'm above the set level. That's what I should say. Fence copper ring, meh. No. I'll save that for the dexterity. Assuming I don't already have one. Oh, saw 80 and I was like, damn, that's good. It's like, oh, it's mana. She's completely useless. Rude. Could you, like, stop sending me into other rooms? It's very obnoxious. Dude. I'm actually terrified that he's gonna send me reeling into another room. Or like a rare unique. Speaking of which, I should probably check. There's nothing too bad. God, the fact that I'm maxing cunning. So I'm just looking to see if I should put points in this, but not really. The duration doesn't really matter as long as I'm using it before I go into combat, and then resting, and then using it whenever I feel the need. As I'm moving into locations that might have hidden enemies. Or enemies that I didn't previously check that they were even there in the first place. But like the range, like 3... Yeah, no. It's not worth a generic point to be putting in tracking. Okay, force field could be a nice panic button. Though I am going to go insatiable first. Because that's just the way that I am. But no, because I could really use Psi regain. What have you done to me? I'm not doing the correct. I need to remember. I need to remember that this is magic now. It's very, very important. Crucial even. Another Mind Slayer. Okay, game. You know, when I said another Mind Slayer and then you immediately sent another Mind Slayer, oh, I almost put my own foot in my mouth. I was saying I'm gonna hold on to this. The question is, do I care more about damage or survivability? Sorry, I was just thinking in my head that the best way of crowd control is killing people. Death is the hardest CC ever. Magic will. Con. I don't need to equip that. But yeah, things can't hurt me if they're dead. Question is, do I want it to be wielded telekinetically or in my main hand? The thing is, though, is that if I were to say, where the hell are you? Frenzied Focus? If I were to use Frenzied Focus, my telekinetically wielded weapon would be a ranged weapon. So I think my biggest source of damage should be this. Also, landing through kinetic. Doesn't matter, really. Yeah, may as well always have kinetic aura. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have both of my kinetics up constantly because physical damage is the most prevalent. Fire damage, lightning damage. I obviously need this as a prerequisite for this. Yeah, probably aim for a frenzied focus. I have so few points into everything. Which isn't a bad thing, but also like some of my abilities have such low range because I have no points into them. Oh. But yeah, that's another reason why you don't sleep on the tier 1s, is because sometimes they drop things that they shouldn't. Oh my god, yeah, to look at that. I don't even think it has a damage penalty, it doesn't. Yeah, I don't think there's any reason why I shouldn't be wielding this in my... I keep wanting to call it my offhand, but my psionic slot. I keep... Telekinetic is harder for me to say than psionic. Huh, an Orc Summoner. It's annoying that you put that in front of me, but... This doesn't mind control it and walk away. There we go. And he's dead. It's kind of fucked up that I'm stealing Orc hearts. Well, not really stealing them, I'm ripping them out, but, you know. It's their fault for being, you know, alchemy ingredient. If I just... Oh, I was hoping if I ran up fast enough it would, allow me to kill him. Or, well, kill them all, I mean. Okay, I only need one of these now. They both have basically the same setup. You know what? I'll get rid of Spark Bait. And I should probably check to see which one of these is better. Oh, was that Spark? Thought Forged. It's not actually as good. I think. I have no idea. I might have gotten rid of the better one. It doesn't matter. Worst comes to worst, I just do this. You know, how bad is that tank my resistances? Yeah, a lot. Yeah. You know what? Let's just go to deal damage. Yeah, because I can't be slowing my damage curve too greatly. That would increase my damage a lot. Definitely keep it. Yeah, 4 Cunning, 4 Will, Mind Power 25 on top. Not bad. Blood Soaked Boots. I'm not too worried about my crit chance. And I'm not too fussed about either. This is slightly better. Or is it? Healing Mob. Oh no, it's the other way around. And then do I just want more? Nah, I need the HP. My HP would probably be closer to like 450 if I wasn't a Yeek. But next level I'll be able to get global speed, and then whenever my HP gets critical, I get an extra turn. Also, this is trash. So yeah, I'll next up I'll finally be able to make use out of my my race for real. Right? Well, I mean, Dominant Will is also something just ridiculous ability, but it's besides the point. Level 15, yeah, I'm at least level appropriate to the area. Okay, I do not appreciate how you just hit me like that. It's really a reason for me to mind control this skeleton warrior. You know, just to get him out of the way. Holy shit, that really hurt. Oh, it's because I'm... it's because I was getting hit by a fucking rogue the whole time. Oh my god, I think he was shadow dancing, because he hit me. He hit me when I moved. Oh my god. Absolutely shit the bed. If I had 100 less HP, I would have just got one shot just now. Oh, it's magic now. I can't actually use it to move to get rid of pins. I word salad of that. God, I'm so incredibly scared after that. Stun freeze pinning immunity, yeah. Withering Orbs is, yeah, not as good. Link Row versus HP, nah, I'm good. Okay, how many stats? 1, 2, 3. It's everything but will. Okay, Constitution. How's my encumbrance doing? Not great. What am I holding on to that I don't need? Okay, I don't need this if I have something else doing it. It was only increasing. It doesn't matter. Don't worry about it. So yeah, I'm probably not gonna go backtracking anymore. At least not this, not this time. Okay. As far as there's no guarantee that I'd, even if I use tracking, I'd be able to actually see that the damn rogue. I felt that in my throat. Let's shield. Oh, God. I need to stop panicking. Oh, it's actually on the other side. Ah, dude has a rare backing him up. It's annoying. Or perhaps it is I who have a rare backing me up. Let's dash into this room. Shield, I'll dominate you. Start generating. Warning weapon. I could get rid of the blind, but I'm just gonna, yeah, win. Okay, I can remove it now. Because there's no reason to save it for healing. Okay, whoa. Oh. That's probably not enough to keep. You know, yeah. I need to get rid of these boots anyways. Oh. These boots are better. I love how I kept forgetting that I wanted to replace my boots for the longest time now. And I was like, yeah, I'll just keep these. And then I'm like, oh yeah, I'll just get rid of these. It's like, god damn it, please. Please remember. Okay. Okay, quickened. And then I'll get charged aura as a prerequisite for frenzied focus. We're putting into each of you. So I probably want 42. Oh, it's 42. Well, that's not going to be a problem. But I probably want to put this up to level 4. Honestly, I might just... No. Yeah, I want to just put it... Its max range, though. The duration would be nice. Okay. Fang, yeah. Those are tier 2 areas. I'm just gonna keep those in around. Let me check these. I press enter again. One of these days I'm gonna. God, the worst thing is when you're mad at yourself and it's like, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? It's the ultimate. What are you gonna do? Get mad at yourself? It's like nothing will change. You can't get vengeance against yourself. This is nonsensical. Unfortunately. Yeah, okay. Most of this stuff is gonna be too low tier for me anyways. Stop, please. Please stop. I'll check back at level 20. Let's go to Nogor's Lair. I'm probably to the point where I can do one of the tier 2s, but I might as well do these first. It's gonna be hard to find anything really of use outside of like higher tier stuff that occasionally drop. Also check most of it because some of my stuff is literally just there for like life and stuff, and replacing them with, you know, things that give more life would be a perfect trade. Okay. Right, does this take a turn? It does. Okay. Luckily, due to my sonically wielded weapon being so powerful, is I can really just waste turns and still do like tons of damage. Well, I can spend turns doing defensive things. Run right up onto you. Suppress, and you're dead. But yeah, similar to Wormix, as long as I stay alive, everything around me should die eventually. Minor energy manipulation, which is this. Interesting. Let me equip this and then check what it would do. Okay, that doesn't change much. Yeah, it doesn't change much of anything else to do. Life for Jen. I still need the two more stun freeze giving items. But yeah, I won't worry about the 20% stun freeze, which is why I was equipping it. I'll also equip this for now. It's not bad. That's what I'm talking about, yeah. Literally just looking for better prefixes and suffixes. And as for everything else, I can't imagine I'm going to be finding it. But yeah, definitely great upgrade. Sorry, I just laugh because I have no method of teleporting myself yet. So I'm technically still not making use out of... technically speaking, the defense at the teleport doesn't matter. And it's still a great item. So does the rogue. I'm terrified to step back up into you, but I can't be wasting my Sonic Shield. Thermal Leech, okay, you're dead now. Okay, wait, what? I guess I'll dodge the Dream Hammer even though I can't see it anymore. If I use Pyrokinesis now, 150 damage, it doesn't even matter. Okay, you are just in the way, honestly. This guy's tracking. Where the heck is your summoner? There they are. Did you just resummon them again? Oh no, they just moved them. By the looks of it. They must have got real back. Pain in my ass. Please stop knocking me back. Good to go. Skin of the Many, Bloom Soul. Not awful, but not for this character. Yeah, I'm just gonna pretend that it has magic on it and save it. So lose the Psi, but gain. I don't know if actually. I don't think I'm gonna make that trade. Would have been like an actual really difficult decision if it was on a higher tier variant. No, probably not tier 2. If it was tier 3 with these stats on it, I might be tempted. Knockback. No, I'm not trading my 47 damage Psionic Shield for that. Legion of the Warrior. I assume that isn't better than Trinity. Oh no, it is. Yeah. Obviously, that's regen really needs to get replaced by something, but not yet. Right, I need something in my hands, which is a problem. I didn't realize we were on level 3. Eye of the Dreaming One. I will very rarely ever want to use that. I probably want to find something else that has the same effect on it. Like a necklace with sleep immunity or more relevant or more likely to find a robe with it. Doesn't really change anything. Oh, still regeneration. Let me get rid of this. Let me get rid of the worst of these. Okay, yeah, you're not gonna give me any shield. You're not awful. Okay. Gale Force. And we're done. Sorry, I just had like the urge to be a shit disturber when the dude said, "Hey, is there a way to know the exact numbers?" And I was gonna say, have you tried adding them all up mentally? That would have been so rude. For no reason. Just be an absolute dick. Sure, let's open the sack. Okay. Sorry, I'm just wondering why I even try. But yeah, probably won't get myself killed on the on the Bandit Lord this time, because I've learned my lesson of trying to get revenge on that asshole. As much as it pains me to say it. Even now, he does way too much damage to me. Speaking of way too much damage to me, I'm gonna dominate you so I can heal myself. Then run away from you. And then just wait. Okay, I can see you again. Okay, you're not actually within reach of me. I could just travel down and leave, but this area has loot. And I wouldn't be me if I didn't take every single little thing. 50 life on it. Got this one with 74. Game. Please. You got any of them chests? You got any them chests I can take shit out of? Damn it. Really? Yeah. God, I wanted to he's killed me 3 times, the last 3 times I've seen him. The first time was him aggroing to me without actually fighting me, so I couldn't talk to him anymore. And the other 2 times was just me trying to get revenge. Yeah, let's not do that. But yeah. I mean, even just a tier 2 area can spawn tier 5 items. The amount of times I've found tier 5 items in Salem Lair is ridiculous. I honestly hate how open the heart of the gloam is. I don't even think I'm gonna go there. It's just way too dangerous. Because like fighting 2 random bosses at the same time is just ridiculous. Yeah, I could have had a tier 5 weapon if I went to the same room later. But no, I don't think if it was just raw damage, I don't think I'd actually have been wielding it at the lower levels. Oh, I know. I've found a tier 4 in Trollmire before. It's just luck. It's just a matter of luck. Okay, frenzied focus. For shield. So it does. Okay, so it's literally just a panic button that saps everything I have. Okay, I'm to the point where I want to just use this whenever enemies are chasing to me, because I'm going to forget to use it. This, I think, is actually going to go to the front of the line, which means I have to rearrange everything. Because it empowers to... It empowers my weapon to attack more people. And at a distance. So I can, like, you know, do some funky stuff. Okay, obviously that needs to be manual. This all needs to be manual. That has to be manual. Yeah, everything else is... I don't got much of a choice in it. Also, I should really, yeah, just auto cast whenever available, because it doesn't take a turn. And I never want to be without kinetic aura or kinetic shield. I don't care what I'm facing. Eventually, every fight just devolves into things dealing physical damage. Like just punching. At some point, everything has a punch that it can deal. That it can deal damage with if it has literally nothing else. Sorry, I was thinking. Okay, yeah, I'm finally higher level than the enemies in the tier 1 areas. Okay, Mind Lash. Oh, right, that's... I keep forgetting that's not going to work anymore. Boots of the... Oh my. Okay, so... Where's the necklace? So 20... So 43... 43... Let me equip both of these. Should have just done it in the first place. Okay, so I need 18% more. Can I get 18%? Yeah, I can get basically all the next... all the rest of my levels are going to go into Iron Will to get stun freeze immunity, because fuck being stunned. Fuck losing my ability to do shit. I hate that. And you know, I should probably... Right, I need to do it from this menu. Wait. There's a setting for this. Should be a warning for this. Which I can do instead. Damn it. I wish there was like a warning when you reach a certain level of HP, but that's when you take a certain amount of HP in a single hit. Sure, I guess I'll reduce this to 30. So every time I take 30% in one hit, I will be notified. But yeah, I wanted to set it so whenever I actually trigger this ability that I'll see it, which I can still do. Where the hell are you? Clicking, there we go. Yeah, it's the one thing I love about Caves of Cut, because like your HP bar is just at the top of your screen, so it's literally hard to even see your it's hard to look and play the game and not notice your health bar, like regardless of what you're actually doing. It's just like just across the top of your screen. I mean, obviously I could just expand the UI and just like just stretch it to cover my entire screen, but that would be more noise, visual noise. Right. Yeah, put this here. I don't need combat accuracy at all. This would only increase the psi I get, which, due to the fact that I have so many sustains, I don't need that much psi at one time. Well, arguably, actually. Never mind. Accuracy and damage increase. Scaling increase. That's irrelevant. Movement speed increase. This. Yeah, let's increase quickest thought. Wait, no. What? Why would I increase an ability? Because it's better. Yeah. I was about to say, like, I could just increase my speed all the time, but this is clearly superior. You know what? Let's split the points. Let's split the difference. This also scales though. Does that really make like next to no difference? Oh, to be fair, I'm just increasing. Yeah, it's not based on my willpower. It's based on my mind power. So yeah, I'm probably not even increasing it by that much. Yeah, only by 4, and then you know obviously have to factor in the scaling. It's fine. But yeah, max quickest thought will give me 2 turns, or it'll give me an extra turn every 2 turns. So yeah, I'll make my way to maxing that out. Okay, did not see you there. I was about to say I need to be careful of using Rod of Recall, and I'm like, that is a completely different class. I just sort of like muscle memory remembered that. I just felt it in my bones that I needed to remember that. 20 defense. No. Unfortunately. If it was on any other item slot, it'd be different. Like say this. Actually, did not need more accuracy, but I'll take it. I'll take it. Yeah, the one that I equipped is better. More life. Arcane Resource Burn, which is slightly relevant because it also does damage. Like it hits their... It damages the resource and their HP at the same time, as assuming they actually have it in the first place. God, the amount of defense on that's amazing, but right now life is like literally just this belt is offsetting like the entire penalty of being a yeek. Give or take. Okay, your Cultist of Entropy. I'm too concerned though. Especially if you keep trying to hit me with slow projectiles like that. Okay. Oh, I must have already dealt. Oh yeah, I dealt with this golem earlier. I was thinking like, man, it's weird to see one of those guys alone. It's like, yeah, well, yeah, no shit. Okay, I'm good. Or I need to wait 7 turns. Oh, right, space is wait. Sorry, memory's a bitch. Okay, speed up. Okay, let's take your rich. Slow you down. Okay, little terrified. Oh, I mean, oh god, I just wasted a turn by standing still. Okay, let's just kill him. Okay, well, I technically have well, if I can ever reach 30 dexterity, which isn't far off. Actually, I don't even need to put a single point of dexterity to get a dexterity prodigy. Factoring in augmentation. Yeah, 15. Like, literally all I need is, like, a +5. And then I'll be at 50, because I'll be able to equip Chance Blade. There's also a realm of possibility where I want to equip a one-handed weapon. And this is obviously a pretty silly offhand. Mainly because its ability to destroy any projectile, including spells, as long as I hit with it. It's damn good. Yeah. Yeah, it's a +20 to life. 8 will, like, I mean, yeah. It's better. Obviously I lose some of the resistances, but that is okay. Damn, I healed a full in, like, obviously 40 turns is a lot, but over the course of an intentionally prolonged fight, that's still incredible. Because put another point in the quicken, so every 10 turns, even if I don't have anything else going on for me, I'll get an extra turn. Which is nice. Should probably check. Okay, so this is willpower, cunning. What? Oh, it's because of debuff. Excuse me, friend. I'm trying to look at my stuff. Because of a debuff. It doesn't actually. It doesn't actually spend 143% of my turn to sustain that. Okay, that was weird when I saw that. Okay, so one of these abilities is a waste. I hate that it spends a turn to do this. That's can't be helped. So yeah, obviously thought, sense. It's not great. It also spends a full turn to do it as well. It's really just static net. Heart start, and obviously, you know, the boosts I get from using this. I don't really use lightning damage, though. Outside of like a handful of abilities, but most of my damage is still physical. So it's really just heart start. Vertical damage is just from abilities. Thermal Leech, reducing the damage. Brain Freeze. Heat Shift is really its star component. Thermal Balance isn't great, so it's really just Heat Shift. I don't think I'll take either of those. And then, yeah, obviously this actually benefits my raw damage that I'm basically always dealing, which is physical. Kinetic Leech will put enemies to sleep. I'm going to be constantly hitting them, so it's really not going to actually be relevant at all. They're rarely going to sleep for very long. Kinetic Strike will hit 2 adjacent enemies. Kinetic Aura will have its radius increased. I wonder if that counts. Oh no, gem might if you conventional weapon. Yeah, that won't matter. That would only matter if I had a gem. Or obviously if I were to, you know, actually deactivate it. Not awful, not great though. So a big knockback, fuck projectiles, and implode. Honestly, yeah, I think I'm just gonna take Kinetic Mastery, and I'm not gonna take either of these two. As good as they could be. I feel like I already have so many tools. And these don't provide, for useful abilities. These one, I think I can make use of each of these. Yeah. Because, like, look at Brain Freeze. Like, Brain Freeze, like, brain locks them for 4 turns. Puts a random talent on cooldown. And freezes cooldown. I have no idea what it means by that. I assume that means they don't refresh for 4 turns. Oh, that might just be describing Brain Lock. But, like, it appears to be single target and only does 200 damage. That's when it's a maxed out. Like, if I had this right now, it would do, like, next to nothing. Yeah, it's mostly just knockback from this. Yeah, I don't know. It's just my opinion. And obviously the way that I'm like equipping my character as well. There might be like a certain setup where I might want the other two. But I also only play with like 1 hotbar because keeping track of more than 30 abilities, like give or take, obviously, you know. There's a more than that I'm actually, you know, having to think about. But yeah, having more than that many active abilities is just not gonna help me. And spending that many talent points and category points for extra targets for like talent denial, you know, obviously doesn't interest me at all. Excuse me, Frank, could you like die though? Okay, Kinetic Leech. Start smacking everybody, then Thermal Leech, Charge Leech to get all my Psi back. Well, Infusion, I'll probably Force Field too. I'm obviously gonna have to turn that off. If only I could manually trigger this to get a turn, that'd be cute. If only. Generate to reposition. Since it's not like I'm getting, like... Well, I am getting poisoned, but it's not like I'm... getting, like, silenced or anything by the Usemancer. Probably didn't want to do it like that. I could just back away, though. Hopefully he doesn't know where I went. Yeah, of course. Luckily I'm skating, so I can just outrun him. Excuse me, friend. I would like to... I'd like to run away for long enough for my side to come back. The question is, where did he go? Oh, he's just right around the corner. Apparently he knows where I am. Or not. Kinetics. And he's dead. And I'm level 20. Which isn't bad. Hardened gloves to the Juggernaut. I'll just keep my accuracy as it is. Just don't know why I'm looking at the chess pieces right now. Some freeze immunity. Not 10% for my my psionic shield. Okay, I'm good. Oh, still more on the map. Didn't even notice. Okay. It's gonna have so many of those abilities. Right, should probably rest between combats considering, you know, my psi isn't something that's easily recoverable. Okay, you're a rogue. Oh, right, you're worms. I don't know why I thought you were gonna survive. But yeah, outside of just like randomly walking around when rogues sneak attack me, I shouldn't have to worry too much about, like... Right, there's two of you. I should probably remedy that. Yeah, we're just gonna be pretty deadly when they have enough power. It's hilarious that Hydras do like next to no damage, but the Riches, who like every single turn use their one fire attack, does so much. Do I have? Oh, I do have Charged Aura. This is a question of which ones do I want to use. It doesn't really matter. But yeah, let's actually grab this now. Or do I want to grab it now? I could also grab it last. I think I might actually grab it last. Or not even at all. I don't know. It's hard for me to say. But yeah, that should be me. It's stun freeze immune. Yep. Blood of Undeath. Yeah. Get a 70 HP increase. And for Yeek, that is literally game changing. I now have 500, or actually over 500 HP. 540, give or take. Okay, that is horrifying. Luckily, it died on my abilities. If I put more points into this, does it go down lower at all? No, not really, but its uptime obviously changes. I'm really that afraid? No, not really. Oh, there's. Don't worry, I'm actually at 173. Absolutely fine. What exactly did you do to me? Oh, he teleported damage to me. I need to be careful of displacement shields. Yeah, I dealt so much damage to myself. Oh my god. The irony of the thing that does the most damage to me is me. Zacchaeus. Excellent. Excellent. I love shitting my pants. All resistance penetration. I'll lose. No, I won't lose much damage. The crit is only like 4 damage anyways. It was accuracy. No, I won't. Okay, no, we're good. Yeah, it's perfect. You can disappear. Nothing particular there. Okay, I need 20% more. But I am actually going to keep that switch permanently. Well, maybe not permanently. I'm not going to equip it permanently, but does this... Placing all the charms in cooldown. Placing all the charms in cooldown. Piss. So, in actuality... Trading stun freeze... Total stun freeze immunity for 140 HP. Yeah! All I need is another ring. Which... I'm at level 20, I should be able to get. And yeah, that's good. Don't mind those. Here. There you are. I wonder, what's my lane resistance like? I don't have any. Thermal, go away. Charge shield, you're up. Yeah, ow. Okay. Definitely need to be vigilant. Can't afford to do my usual stunts with this this character's squish. It's just far too squishy. Yeah. Realign. 4% more. Probably unnecessary at this point. I think I just want to max out force field. Because whenever I use it, it's going to be out of desperation. And I'm probably going to force field and then either use other defensive abilities or start using my leeches to maintain it. And just hope that I just sort of kill them by proximity. Increase my damage. Speed, yeah, speed. Which version of speed would you like to take? Okay, let's just right up to you. Danger. Okay. Okay. Oh hey, the guard lived. 2 guys lived. That's a rarity for this place. Of the Titan. Ugh. Yeah, no. This will definitely be a necessity later, though. Healing infusion of the sneak. Let's get rid of this regeneration. Solve with just another healing. I guess I'd rather do it instantly than over time and spend a turn doing it. Like if I want to heal a lump sum, I can just realign. If I need immediate healing, I just healing infusion. If I wanted it over time, I just wait longer. I already have enough passive regeneration. I don't need a consistent amount of regeneration. Okay. I can also make some use out of these in combat. So also there's no quartz. So I guess I'll buy the onyx if I ever need like a boost. Defensive boost. Okay, yeah, okay. There we go. And yeah, it's expensive. But on the other hand, can I consume... I can consume a unique gem. I mean, it's not a good gem for me. But I can do it. But yeah, obviously I have these tier 1s that I can just use if I need energy. If I want to use Matter's energy for power, though, I can take an onyx. Which won't be too significant, but Well, my character also makes use out of all of the stats. Except magic, obviously. Well, magic is still spell save, but yeah, not really. But yeah, they'll have at least some modicum of increase from everything. So there is that. Nothing. But yeah, the next 30 minutes or so is going to be me pouring over just shops. And then deciding where I want to go next. I'm probably hitting up a tier 2 area. I could do the Reloring camp, but I'm level 21 right now. What? Innocuous bubble until you look through the hole. Corruption Fear Fire grants spell crit equal to half your shadow power. Huh? Okay, buy the gold ring. I could just attempt to roll into stun freeze. I think I will just make a ring and just pray. Worst comes to worst. Worst comes to worst, it might still be good. I mean, what am I losing? A lot of stats that don't do anything. I'm mostly losing resistances. But yeah, I'll gain physical damage on melee. Minimum +3 to everything, 11 cunning. Some resistances. A handful of immunities, not the immunity that I wanted. And some hate, which obviously I don't use. Not awful. Yeah, it's definitely an improvement over what I was wearing before. But it's definitely not what I wanted. Oh well. You're gonna have to find a new gold ring. Hero Infusion of the Wizard and Hero Infusion of the Titan. Both just... You know what? I'll buy this just in case I find no other heroism infusions. Rune of Reflection. It's not gonna do anything though. Because it's effectively the shielding rune of the wizard. And I'm not a wizard. Excuse me. You know, if I want anti-magic, I could fight Urkus and then get fungus. Fungus could give me so much HP, you know? Sorry, I'm trying to do the math on this. Like, it would obviously only be ×1, But the increase to HP would be monumentous. My mind powers 47. Do I have anything that uses arcane? My current weapon does. Wheel of Fate. So that would be ejected. That'd be ejected off of me. Oh, Wonder Turd is a magical effect. I didn't even realize that. But yeah, obviously the quest reward. Let's also add to fight Urkus. When the fuck am I gonna fight Urkus? Sorry, I'm just trying to play the events out of my head. Okay, I'll put a pin on it. Or put a pin. Words are hard. Put a pin in it until I actually intend to fight Urkus. So I won't take anti-magic until then. Which will give me a little longer to decide whether or not I want to stick with what I'm doing as is or change it. No, I like the pen all. I don't know if this. Mind Cage? Nah, that's nothing. Right, these are just Mind Stars, right? Yeah, Mind Stars and usable items. Yeah, I was like, because I saw the gem. All of a sudden, I was like, ah, yes. That's exactly what I need. I will buy this on the off chance that I decide to go down the road of fungus. I should also consider failing. Nah, I'm probably not going to be able to do those alchemist quests anytime soon. I might try to sneak it. I might try to sneak into the forest to find a hammer horn, and then while I'm in Dreadfell, I might sneak out early just to finish Ungerl's quest. Is what I'm thinking, anyways. Mechanic of the Deep now. It's not better than what I'm wearing. Still a ridiculous amount of Constitution. Heroism. Sorry, my brain is failing me. Do I really need both of these? No, I will sack one of the healing infusions for heroism. Cause yeah, a yeek with 1000 HP, not bad. Not bad when So dumb. What I meant to say was not bad. Not one bit in this world. And then it just turned into whatever the hell was supposed to get. Whatever ended up coming out of my mouth. Okay. I will try to sneak into the old forest to find a hammer horn. Okay, Lost Sun Paladin. Do you have anything to tempt me? A chant. No, I'm sorry, friend. Well, there's the hammer horn that I needed. Shut up. Speed up. Okay, it's just two of you. Let's go back and rest with this person. Why have you stopped? Because I don't trust you. I don't trust you not to get yourself and me killed. But yeah, I have both of my objectives clear to me. Which is get the hammer horn wherever it went, and get this person to safety. Okay, you know what? Just heroism on the first turn. Back up. Wait. Okay, you mind standing still for me? Okay, good. I can run off again. Okay, I'm not going to risk them walking too close to these guys and get themselves killed. Stupid ant. Okay. Let's track and start running. Oh, there's another hammer horn. Oh no, this is horns. Okay, kinetic leech. Okay, more willpower. I mean, it gives you the most bang for a buck, yeah. In terms of mind power, anyways. Okay, there's the hammer horn. And Dunzo. Right? Right. And then on to do what I actually intended to do. Oh. Okay, well, I'll definitely hold on to that just in case I find replacement equipment. Like if I find a really good replacement that has stun freeze on it, like a helmet that has a bunch of other stuff on it, and like gauntlets, you know, I like to keep my options open. And I'm getting to the point where I've got enough HP to move away from having HP up on everything. It's good. It was definitely a good idea for me to take an occasional breaks from this game. Because I keep getting way too, like, complacent, to say the least. And playing games that I'm completely unfamiliar with is a great palate cleanser to remind myself that I need to actually, be sensible when I play roguelikes, and I can't just, like, go completely stupid the way that I play. Also, this is one of the, honestly, safer versions of this map. Because there's only the way behind you and the way forward. Do I have com boots? Yeah, okay, I don't need those. And they don't have anything else to tempt me, no, not really. If the max stamina 30 was Psy, there might be a world in which I think to replace this, but not with that. But yeah, enemies, as long as you discover them in the first place, like if I were to track one of them, you'd be able to see the buff. Yeah, invulnerable. But once you actually get like within line of sight of them, that buff goes away. So they can actually suffocate, they can kill like, or they can get killed by being crushed. So this area is actually really safe, and you get experience for it. Okay, I need to reposition. Block, and start murdering. Fucking steam engine. Pain in my ass. Right, I have to work with it. Is that really what the projectile looks like? But the only issue is I don't have a method of escaping if I do get crushed. My plan for if I get crushed is to blame Dark God, honestly. That's the plan. Let's enter. Wasn't it? Oh, they must have died from my ability. But I couldn't see them. Life. Again, I would be tempted, but there's literally nothing but the life on it, and I already have something better that's doing the same exact thing. Yeah, occasionally I will have to purge my inventory. Don't link in chat, God. I almost clicked on that too. Because I'm going to be getting a lot of items from this this long-ass map. This is a regular yellow jelly all by its lonesome. Poor thing. Yeah, I was half I should have done that in a different order. I should have heroism first. I really do not have a long range ability to hit this guy with. So no other choice but to just sort of casually get heroism. Yeah, I should have heroism at the start when I was at low HP. Okay, if that was 25 physical penetration, that would be tempting. Just not at all tempting. Not at all tempting. and I'm good. Once I reach level 25, I have to worry about getting sucked into the Dark Crypt, so I need to be cautious. Which is probably why I'm going to enter Dreadfell by then, so I'm probably only going to have the chance to do one and a bit of a Tier 2 dungeon. Yeah, ow. Okay. Who dealt damage to me? Who's the perpetrator? Lightning. Ah. Okay, let's break you. Just realign to heal the full. Gonna reposition here. Okay, I'm going to I think just back away. I turn that off. Ooh, you pulling me in is actually really nasty. Okay, kinetic leech. Yep, so fucked. Oh, there was a room there I could have stood in. Piss. Fuck. We still have die 90, but this is gonna wear off. Yeah. Fuck. Well, there goes my Blood of Life. I didn't realize this was actually a room I could stand in. God damn it. Son of a bitch, I might still die. Fuck. Yeah. Holy shit. Yeah. That was really nasty. If I only realized this was actually a room I could stand in, I could have backed up into it and been completely fine. Oh, that? It's the first time I've ever seen that. That must be one of the ones that are unsettling. But yeah, the summoner was dead, but there's some. I think the summoner, at least one of the summoners were dead. But yeah, the summons were still causing a muck because I couldn't retreat. Well, I didn't know I could retreat. What do I want to play now? Yeah, let's go back to being Timbringer. Timbringer Shaloran. What the fuck is that name? Gazalot Hoyed. Yeah, I'm not gonna. Aaron. There we go. A name I can actually say. Okay. Good to go. Get gas when enemies are visible. Gas on my left click. Gas when enemies are visible. I'm so mad at myself for not paying attention to the rooms that I was going through to see if I could retreat to them. I think that's literally the only thing that could have been different. Well, that's Turquoise Mall. The amount of Doombringers I've had that have had this weapon. It's ridiculous. It's not even a bad weapon. It scales with whatever gem you put inside of it. So, if you find a tier 5 gem, you can basically end up with a tier 5 Turquoise Mall, which, you know, isn't as good as like another tier 5, but it's okay. It's definitely a significant bump if you get lucky and find like a ridiculous gem. I mean, you can find garnets in, which I believe is a tier 4 gem, in like tier 2 areas, so you could potentially get a really good weapon. Yeah, damn, that even killed me through Blood of Life. Well, yeah, that room even killed me with Blood of Life. Killed me twice. Definitely a very nasty room. Your starting area shouldn't have anything dangerous in it. Outside of, you know, me touching dumb shit, but that's besides the point. Because I was going to touch dumb shit anyways, so. That's it. Irregardless of anything. Oh, I can get this. Yeah, willpower doesn't even matter as this character. At least not much. Let's touch this. Oh nice, a closet. It's not even that deadly. At least not in comparison to what it could have been. Good. Anti-magic. That's the worst thing about going from an anti-magic character to a... well, not anti-magic. A non-magic character to a magic character is... you get so used to, and I mean so used to, being able to look at every piece of gear and being like, ah yes, this is good for me. So holy shit, that is a lot of imps. It's a clown car with imps. Okay, I'm gonna touch this too. Analog a bit more deadly. We're sort of waiting for it to, yeah, do something like that. I think I actually need to back away and reset. I think I fucked that up. There we go. That's what I wanted. And now I can level up and get my health regeneration, so I stop, you know, literally taking a year to kite and heal. There we go. So it points between strength and magic. Horrifying blows. Oh, I forgot to take horrifying blows. That's probably a bad idea to forget. A bad thing to forget, I should say. Sorry, I'm not saying much. I just want to clear out this area so I can get rid of this boss and actually go into like a difficult area. Huh. You know, if I were to do this. Oh, it doesn't actually stun me, it just blocks around me. Oh, that's not bad. Obviously, if I had, like, Chronomancer's Stonemancy, it'd be, you know, better, but still interesting. Sure, I'll wear a tier 4. It's obviously just there for the resistances, but it's not bad. 13% to all. Okay. But yeah, I need to get, what's it, Fiery Grasp level 4? Yeah, so it will start to silence. So magic to 28 and then put the strength up to the same place. I'll put a point in Mass Hysteria. Is that what it's supposed to be? Eh. It doesn't matter. Oh hey, it's a thief. It's a thief and we're not too far away. Oh, thank you for dodging that. If that had crit him and he instantly died, I would have I'd just alt F forward. Okay, let me move. Wait a second. Let me just verify something. Also, I really should not have done that there. Can I move through this? No. But assuming I'm standing next to a wall, I can immediately step through that wall to escape. So there is that. But it is, yeah, completely impassable. Could take track at this level. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna take track. Now I don't have to get the 28 cunning required. Just save me some heartache. And there's also nothing stopping me from just doing this area at the same time. If I do this, I don't know if that actually stopped the attack. Also, so it doesn't actually knock enemies out of the area of effect. It's important to know. So it deals damage, but if it deals damage, it doesn't knock them away. So I'm trying to figure out like when the hell this would even matter. It's not awful. Like as an emergency, like get out of jail, not free, but as like a, you know, cast it like this, step into a wall, step around the wall, and then there's still this wall here. You still only last for 4 turns. Like, I'm really not entirely sure. It's not like a superior ability, like, you know, I can't remember what it's called. Time prison, where you just like literally throw an enemy like out of time so they can't actually take any actions or, you know, take damage or anything. It's not as good as that, but it's not awful either. Surely be worse. Just go up first. 7. Okay, so I don't think I'll need the willpower for anything, but I'll take it. I should wear this for the resistances. It's not awful in that regard. Guess I'll just walk up. Oh, you're gonna shoot me. You know what? I'm gonna block the way off, wait for my abilities to come back. Okay, still can't see. Yeah, the reason I'm playing this class is to get one of the unlocks, which is the other class from the DLC that this Jump Mirror comes from, which I really want to play. But yeah, it's gonna be hell to get that unlock. But like, if I really just wanted to like play on normal, like bang out the like off screen, like bang out the unlocks, I could. But I don't. I wouldn't. If I did something like that, I wouldn't be playing this game for much longer. Because like literally, like one of the unlocks, or the unlocks I'm playing in this difficulty is like one of the last, like, you know, things that there are left to do in the game. Like, I'm obviously not going to beat the games each and every class. That's just... I'm not completionist enough for that. But unlocking the different, you know, mechanics, as in, like, classes and stuff, that's totally up my alley. But, like, once I have everything unlocked, and I beat this difficulty, like, obviously Madness is, like, potentially, like, just, like, not even a thing that anybody does. It might not even be fun. So, obviously, like, you know, once I get all that done, like, outside of, like, playing whenever the mood strikes, like I'll have like no reason to play the game. So obviously I'm not going to waste my own like shelf life of a good game just so I can show off the other classes. Because I've already done that with a handful of games and like destroyed my own enjoyment of them. I don't know why I feel the need to repeat that every so often, but I just want to more so remind myself of why I don't do it. Basically, I'm just trying to convince myself. Dude, could you stop being tanky? Oh, you're just dead to this. Perfect. Oh, if they die, they don't actually take up a spot. Oh. It's actually interesting. Could go Flames of Uruk. Probably not yet. I don't need to look at that anymore. Reckless. No, let's go Fiery Grasp 4. Horrifying Blows. I didn't even notice him there. Well, of course, because he's a rogue. So I'm just trying to piece together like what tactical advantage there would be for putting that trap there. Okay, let me just cast that to heal myself a tiny amount. Fine. That didn't even work. Please let me out of this ice block. Thank you. Do Hydras. And there's the boss I was looking for. Hopefully they do not have a shield that redirects to me. No, they do not. Thank God. Okay, Stormlash can get me into Anglewind. I should probably use my weapon to put a gem into it. Should have already done that, but it's never too late. Well, unless I was dead, in which case, yeah, it would probably be too late. Yeah, I'll switch to this. Neither are great in any real respect, though. Can't really do anything about that, though. 6 and 1/2 doesn't know the other. I feel like I mumbled that, but what can I do? Movement speed, yeah, give me that. So I think since with speed I can just straight up go through walls, I definitely prefer that over the blink. Cruiser, Blaze, not great. Troll High, what am I? Probably don't want to be switching that out that easily. With Wraithwalk, I can actually get this. Is treated as an undead, no longer has to breathe. Well, not treated as an undead, but just doesn't need to breathe. So I don't need to worry about that. Oh, okay. Gems. And the Shady Cornac. Please allow me to murder some people so I can get 2 points. I'll pin you down. Sir, please come closer so I can finish you. And he's dead. Got my shoulder, or not shoulder, I'm a fucking... Can't even remember the names of my body parts. My elbow's starting to go numb from putting my weight on it. Okay, 4 points there. You know what? Let's put the next few levels into Fear Feast, just so I can get that online. Reckless swing, so I have a guaranteed strike. Bit more strength, bit more magic. You know what? Just for giggles. Oh, this is like the standard version of this area. But yeah, there's a massive difference between my previous character could do in this area and this character's ability to go through this area. I can super easily get everything killed just by having it chase me around. Okay, well, it's a bad idea. But as long as I trigger an enemy's, like... As long as I get sight of them, and the game registers that they're no longer immune, they'll basically die as they try to traverse the area to find me. Which obviously changes the entire dynamic of this area. Which is what I was trying to show off earlier, but obviously I wasn't paying enough attention to where I could stand. You're screwed. See ya. Okay, you on the other hand are a Wormic. Not as dangerous. Oh, you're still chasing me. Sure. Whoops. But yeah, as you can tell, well, I mean, obviously they were... Actually, I think they were just rares I was fighting. But yeah, like, this area isn't normally very dangerous. I just got an unlucky room. And I might get an unlucky room now, but past a certain point, like, literally, they could happen anywhere. So there's no point of me, like, crying over spilled milk. Floyd Knave. I think I just keep the regeneration on that. This is fire damage. It's only tier 2 though. Nah, I don't think I'll make that swap. Savage Ring, you know what, sure, I'll equip that. Garbage Blink Runes. Wow, okay, maybe this one isn't so bad. But I find using the movement speed and breaking up your movement is way better. Like, you could use two movement to, like, slightly reposition and then realize you don't want to be in the room at all and just use the rest of it to leave. And yeah, the rest of this is garbage. Plus, later on, this is amazing for healing. Like, without a single shadow of a doubt. You don't know. Now, with how low my HP is, I definitely prefer the shield. Or do I? Maybe if it was magic or strength based instead of constitution, I might have actually used that. Should probably purge. Yeah, I don't want any of these. Or just so I stop having to look at them. Because every time I look at them, I'll be like, oh, why haven't I equipped this? Or, you know, a dozen other things. I think I'm just going to back away from this unique. I'm not going to open that. Okay, did not realize that. That part was falling over. Oh, you know what I mean. Powerful creature falls nearby. See what I'm talking about? It's just a waiting game for things to die here. Yeah, I think that's good enough. 52 life. And then I just compare everything directly to that instead. Sharp Afflictions of the Psychic. It's definitely an improvement, yeah. 18 versus what, 12, I think it was. Yeah, versus 12. Sorry, I forgot where to look to see the cooldowns. Merciful Gauntlets of Butchering, which means they're anti-magic, which means I can't use them. Yeah. Really didn't pick up anything from that Rand boss. It must have been this that he dropped. Oh, whoops. Wraith form just completely alters the playing field of this map. Take that Aquamarine. Yeah, you can just see like a bunch of enemies that I let catch wind of me, and vice versa. Just completely fall over dead when they try to traverse this area. You know, it's probably better. Just everything is nice, but yeah, 200 damage burst at what? A range of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's not bad. I did not mean to grapple you. Grapple. Words are hard. Damn it, I wasted wasted my abilities. Oh well, I'll just leave. You can have fun turning the path to me. And like you don't even need to stick around them. Like the moment you get close enough to knock up their initial like invulnerability, like literally just like do whatever you want. Like just progress around the area, avoid all the enemies, except just get close enough to like trigger them, and then just wait. Most enemies, even the ones that can naturally dig through walls, still take crushing damage when shit falls on them. So eventually they'll get killed. Just, you know, obviously, just keep yourself alive. Huh. Good for that. That rogue, I can't actually tell if it's standing in somewhere. That'll crush it. He's pretty much dead if I pull you into me. Okay, that's a forged warrior. I'm unable to move. That did not help me. Okay, I can walk now. There we go. Brawler. Pin. Okay, block, pull. I really cannot afford to be fighting both of you at the same time. Okay, one dead. Continue to back up. And what I was gonna say is I'm gonna run away, but I guess I'll finish what I came here to do. But you gotta be careful with stunts like that, where you end up being in a position where you do not intend to stick around for long. So this is better than this, except now I'll make that swap. Yeah, I'll lose the pen, but I'll trade 6 willpower and obviously the increase of base damage. It's just a longsword. In case you didn't realize that this character can only use 2-handed weapons, which is why I keep exclusively equipping them. I don't know if healing is interesting and potentially very useful. If you don't have the escort mod that makes escorts heal passively, this is basically like the best tool to keep them alive. And even if you do have them on like I do, it's a godsend, because sometimes they do very stupid shit. Okay, there's still the top right corner of the map I'd like to get into. I fucked that up. And to use reform and then the movement speed buff. Damn, that hurts. Huh. Okay. Purge the sleep, and it's basically the foredone. I'm just so upset at myself for... Like, if I had just taken into account that I could have backtracked to an earlier area that was within line of sight of me, I'd have easily survived. I could have reset and fought without the dead summoner's summons. What the heck is the floor transition? I know where the upstairs. Oh, it's over there. Still gotta be careful, regardless of how much better I am. And with this character, like with the Wraith form, being able to go through walls and stuff. Regardless of like how much better this character is equipped to deal with this area, I still gotta not be constantly getting hit on the head, or I will still die. Yeah, a lot of this is just garbage. And will be discarded thusly. Okay, well this is slightly better. So sure. I did, yeah, add that to my inventory. You gotta be careful. If you're not paying attention, you could lose items just because you weren't paying enough attention. Which has happened to me many times, because sometimes I get distracted. And sometimes I'm just an idiot, which, you know, damned if you do, damned if you don't in that scenario. It appears what I was fighting it died on its lonesome. But I love that at some point, I don't know if it was Dark God who just decided that he would make this change, but at some point, he looked at this area and was like, the enemies keep fucking dying before the player even sees them. It might have been like when he was designing this area originally, or well, obviously I don't know when the change made, or if the change was ever made. But I assume they didn't start immune, like originally, or maybe he had the foresight of like, this area is like completely bullshit, even with a human brain behind the wheel, that these need to be immune to damage until they're spotted. But even still, as long as you spot them and make them take damage, they'll eventually die, you know. Case in point, I'm just gonna leave that one to die. Okay, well I need to not get myself killed. See, like that. They get crushed by the unstable sand. Just gonna wall myself in. He says realizing that that's not actually gonna work. This is why I don't get complacent, because I have royally fucked this up. I now have to face the consequences, which are luckily minor, because that wasn't the more dangerous version of that enemy. But yeah, see, the enemy over there is dead now. So yeah, I'm not in here for like a good tactical reason. I'm mostly in here because of spite, just to prove my point. Oh, unable to move. That's a mistake. Oh, good. It's a good thing I had a diagonal. But even though the enemies can kill me, the knowledge I have, you know, means that doesn't really matter. I'm going to pull this guy in. He is immovable, right? Okay, yeah, and then I'm going to block, and I'm just going to run back out. Just wait for it to die. I don't think it actually suffocates at all, though. But you'll see stuff like that where it'll get, like, crushed over and over again. It'll take a while. But, like, it will eventually find a way to die. Okay, let me move into this corridor. You know, no, I should be able to handle this, he says. Oh no, it's dead. Okay, good. Woo. And I'm just not going to interface with that guy. He made me a liar. It's very rude, you know that? I hate being made a liar. Okay, cunning. Dex. This heavy, or this massive armor isn't that bad, but I'm not going to be using it. Let's wraith walk and try to find one of these rooms I can't reach. Okay, let's just leave and come back. And a little bit less alive. Let's go fight the. You know, dude, I was trying to say something, man. This fucking area. As long as you're careful, like the only problem is traversal. Yeah, traversal. Traversing. Should be dead. Huh. Increases nature, acid, and mind damage. Obviously, I don't do any of those. But the will constitution. Oh yeah, the mantra. I'm actually going to equip it because, yeah, armor hardness, defense, retaliation damage that slows, resistances, yeah, it's kind of like the full package. Obviously I lose some life, but that's the price I am willing to pay. Ow. Is that enemy still, yeah, it's stuck in the wall. So if I should get hit. Then I'll just murder it. I don't think it died. Unfortunately. You gotta be careful there isn't a hidden rogue around. Sometimes the rogue immediately manages to stealth. Trying to think, do I want to deal with that guy that's just in the wall? And the answer is maybe. Actually, this gives me regeneration of stamina. Oh, so does this. Yeah, I'll switch back. I didn't realize this also gave me stamina back. $35. Just a slow pen. Yeah, it's not much of a difference though. So I just won't worry about it. Let's get a stamina regeneration. At least until I get like level, like I think it's like level 22 or something. I'll have stamina problems. So I have to mitigate those appropriately. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave that enemy in the wall. It can just live there for all I care. It's too tedious to deal with now that I've stuck it there. And of course, because the game cheats, it can just keep doing that, even though if I were to do that, I would be stacking failure chance. Are you? Yeah, global speed is slow. Still gotta be slightly cautious though. It's no longer in there. I think. Nope. No, it's still trying to chase me. And you're dead. Drake's Bane and Spell Crusher. Two-handed weapons. That still keeps up. I mean, against dragons, that would be pretty good. Stone Freeze. You know what? I'll let that down. Might just come into play. And obviously this doesn't even like register because it's anti-magic. This is not a bad shield. But yeah, once I can reach Destroyer, which is, yeah, level 22, which is what I thought. That's when it all changes. My magic. I don't think my magic is gonna be 36 by level 12. It'll be fine though. Let's grab that. Start getting. Don't wanna. That's Fear Feast yet. Yeah. Fear Feast is kind of an extremely good panic button if you do some setup for it. It's a heal that can potentially give you, like, several turns in the making. Huh. Okay. Alchemist Lamp. I don't think that competes against 40 HP. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Okay, auto use on amount of combat. Okay, shield. Well, it's a good thing I set up my whenever I take damage thing, or whenever I take a certain amount of damage thing. Let's just back out. It should just kill him. Yep. So good. Oh my god. He nearly killed himself on my armor, which is hilarious. I'd love to find this armor like a Wormick or somebody. Like, obviously not to rely on the damage, but to rely on the fact that it also slows them. Okay, Rand unique, tier 3, Cunning Will. Definitely keep it cunning. It's not great. 11 temporal damage. Nah, I'm not gonna have that by the time I want to switch off of stuff with stamina on them. I fucked that up. Look, what I wanted to do was Wraith form, then movement infusion, so I could reposition through a wall. But obviously I fucked that up by doing it in the wrong order. Because Wraith form won't be ended by using a non-movement ability, but yeah, any actions other than movement will cancel the movement infusion. So you gotta be careful not to screw it up. Which I do frequently. Okay, let's get back into here. Now, if you wait long enough on the floor with the boss will just come to you. Like, if you just hold it completely still. Then let's take a mad dash to you. Yeah, I was hoping that I wouldn't go into a path that lined up with one of the enemies I found the boss. Good, I really hope the tile I'm standing on is safe. I'm actually gonna do this. That should, it didn't actually work. This is the first time I ever died to this boss. Oh, you son of a bitch. I can't fucking see anything. Again, plenty worse sandworm teeth. Oh, it's because I can't see anything. Okay. Massive I did that in the wrong way. I wanted to mass hysteria, which were right next to each other. Look at this boss is literally the weakest boss. Like, I think I've never died to this boss ever. Okay, this is a dangerous room. So was this one that I've just been sent to because I was standing in the wall when I ended my effect. And then there's this check off. I did not mean to use my movement speed. But after a certain amount of turns, the boss just automatically knows exactly where you are and starts chasing you. Projects up to 5 attacks. Okay, you don't realize how good that is. Because you have horrifying blows that every successful melee attack applies a stack. This applies on hit effects. So this can prompt a room for Fear Feast and give me like 4 turns. Effectively 3 though. Yeah, you can effectively get 3 extra turns, including the turn it took you to actually cast Fear Feast in the first place. Okay, next up I get Fear Escape. Yeah, I'll get Fire Torment now. No point of Fear Escape. Or not Fear Escape, Fear Feast. The boss will be coming for me. What the hell? There we go. Okay, let me actually just wall off. Okay. So, you might not have noticed that in the like milliseconds that it took to do that. But each of these attacks that deal mind damage are splitting off all of my unhit effects as well. So yeah, I did like 1 attack, and the Sandworm Cream now has 5 stacks of fear. Because it's AoE. It's ridiculous. And now I can say Mass Hysteria, her, and heal 361 without spending a turn. Obviously could have been better, but you know, you can't win them all. Yeah, let's keep that ring that gives me HP. It's gonna be hard for me to swap this out for anything else. Just due to the synergy. Obviously, I'd want something better than this. Because outside of the projection, it doesn't really do anything. But yeah, the fact that it can, with like 1 or 2 attacks, stack like an entire room with Fear Feast. Or not, with Fear. To be consumed, which actually doesn't remove the stacks. It's just disgusting. Everything about it is just absolutely gross. Who the? Oh, you. Yeah, he has a shout that can deal a lot of damage to me. I'm just gonna back away. Luckily he has next to no regeneration, so I can just keep poking him. Afflictions, block. Also, if you don't want to get close to me, I'll feel free to continue bullying you. Okay, well, that's what I get for being cocky. Just wall myself in. Okay, they should be dead if I could have hit them. Why aren't you dead? Oh, your class. There we go, you died anyways. Really need to stop doing this in the wrong order. Okay. Obsidian, that's cute, but not great. This is 36 magic. Good to go. Not demonic blood. Or maybe I will. Actually, let's just increase my base damage. There's still a bunch of loot all over the place that I haven't picked up from the people that have been trying to chase me this entire time. I might put a few more levels into Wraith form just to up its time, because like from 6 to 10, oh no, 3 to 6. 3 to 6 is pretty massive. Oh. What the hell just silenced me? I'm like, actually, what the hell just silenced me? Oh, the rogue had an item that didn't. Appears to be an upgrade at least. So I'll take that. Lower cooldown, higher cooldown, same cooldown. Nice. Okay, yeah, that scared me. So it won't last very long. Annoying. Oh, I'm asleep. How obnoxious. Get that portrait warrior. Let's back into a wall. Okay, that did not work. There we go. Yeah, at some point we'll get a notification that they're dead now. Wait. Open. Nobody waiting for me. It's very good. Okay, second time's the charm. Absolute sack of shit. It's like, but what if I just kept putting you to sleep? As if that was actually like contributing at all to who won or lost the fight. Yeah, it's fine. What? Oh, I instead of Wraith walked. Okay, that's good enough. I don't believe I picked up anything else, no. Pick up any good gemstones. Found some tier 2s. There might be also a factor of like level combined with the tier that gives you the resulting like stuff that drops there. I'm not entirely sure. I still haven't figured that out yet. But I feel like that is the case. I feel it within my bones. I need will on a belt. How long I can use the will for is all I can say. Okay, should probably go to spend this money. What the hell am I trying to spend this money on? Obviously the weapon I have is great. So not many places that sell lights. I think I'm just gonna save it actually. They got vengeance for my character's death. Yeah, this difficulty, summoners are harmless, but their summons while they're alive are annoying because they're oftentimes stronger than this, like multiple times stronger than like the basic enemies in the area. And when they're there protecting a real character that isn't, you know, the summoner themselves, like say the summoner that I killed, you know, they actually do become, you know, horrifying. Okay, let's shield up as much as I can. You could die here. But if I hit this, I think I need to back away since I can't. I think I'm dead to the poison though, is the thing. I still can't move. Oh, it's because there's a tree right there. I think I had the Fear Feast. Should have done that sooner. Yeah, the next time the poison procs, I just Die, yeah. Fuck. Right. It's the problem with not having a healing infusion. Or I probably did have a healing infusion, I just wasted it. Would I have? No, because I had movement. And then these two, yeah, no. Oh well. Though it would have helped if I had like one left over. If I had it for the end, well, if I'd used it close to the start of the fight, I would have had it to purge it one more time. But them's the breaks. Okay. Got that again. I mean, yeah, still +3 to everything. Well, +3 to everything, but -3 cunning and or nothing to will, I should say. Okay, thanks for blinding me, asshole. Probably take a break soon. Then maybe come back to something else, I have no idea. Or just take the day off. So I've been going for how many hours now? Almost 5 now. Yeah, I did actually pick up a gemstone. I didn't even lose a meaningful amount of my actual HP. Like, I know I lost 30%, but, like, I only have, like, 168, like... Calm down. It didn't do anything. He says while he's on fire. It's not what I meant. Is this... Yeah, I might as well use it whenever. Oh, I'm using a gun, so you're not even using physical power against me. I think. The other one, it's just, yeah, damage. I got like a modicum. The tiniest. Yeah, this, Samir match is not going in my favor. Okay, good. Whew. I killed him before he could kill me. Definitely gonna miss having tracking early, but them's the breaks. I probably forgot to use it before I ran into that other enemy. Oh well. Let me... Yeah, probably just gonna take vitality. I'm not gonna take conditioning. And unflinching resolve is... Like, the biggest part of being stunned is the first turn you're stunned. Like, every time you're stunned, you lose... like, some of your stuff gets put on cooldown. So, I'd rather just be stun immune than... you know, being able to shed the effect itself. Because just being stunned in the first place is already going to have dealt its biggest blow. Let's pin you. Blow up. Okay. That's not great. I'll take that cloak. Probably bow out of here and go to Troll Iron. So I finish this floor itself. Because it's going to be level locked no matter what I do. But the other floors will level up with me. Well, at least to its maximum potential. Really should be a bit more. See, I'm already falling back in my own ways where I try to speed through the early game. Such a bad habit I keep forming. Should have stun freeze. Right? Yeah. Like I said, I was gonna leave the area after the one floor I did, and then I went down. So I guess that was a lie. Okay, step into this wall. Probably don't want to be fighting all of you at once. Let me pin you. Dead. You're next. Okay, well, you can knock me back. I'll just wait for the days to go away. Your image. Oh my. Okay, let's get rid of the blink. It's very nice because that wastes just like a bunch of their abilities on it. Which is, you know, an entire set of abilities that don't end up going on to me. If not more. It doesn't really make a difference. Doesn't make a difference, doesn't... Well, it's anti-magic, I can't really cope it anyways. Life regen... Life regen versus life. Yeah, it doesn't make a difference. I'm supposed to keep on, or keep a hold of that. I'm gonna keep wearing what I'm currently wearing. Go. Okay, did not notice there were two of you. And I've been pinned. Can I kill you? No. Luckily the taunt saves my ass. That's what I'm talking about. You can see that my abilities got put on got put on a turn cooldown, which, yeah, very, very nasty. Especially when that hits the wrong thing, like, I don't know, your defensive abilities. Yeah, it's a great way to end up dying. Undeath Brace. No. The sec head. Sure. Healing infusion. I'm probably not gonna use that one. Yeah, I won't buy that even though it's a slight improvement. It's not much of one. Sunflare. At level 3. It's not bad. Yeah, sure, I'll cook that. Never really used that very often. Does this... Oh, load charms, yeah, it's annoying. Did that? Oh, 4 turns, yeah. Which explains why it's at 5. Because usually cooldowns last one. It shows a 1 longer than what it actually is. At least in terms of damage. Because the damage takes at the start, so. Can get a bit confusing. 36, and then go there. Perfect. There. Fire and Flame. And let's head back to Tromar. Right, I need to pay attention to see if this is actually in range. I mean, it clearly was in range, I just need to look before I leap. Damn, dude, you really hurt. What the hell? Do I wanna... Oh, you're poisoning me. I could just die if I'm not careful. Luckily, I think the shield, yeah, keeps me alive. This is a better Shadow Afflictions now. I keep doing that. I keep forgetting that it's not Illuminate, because Illuminate's like starts as like a 5 radius. This is obviously, you know, better, but this also buffs me. Yeah, blinds them and then gives me light, like darkness and fire resistance, which is pretty good. Okay, Merc Cut. It's garbage. So I was just thinking about the transmogrification chest. I still can't get over the fact that gold is despite being great in electronics for advanced civilization. Well, maybe they're magic. Maybe it's a magic technology that, you know, doesn't use electricity. But the idea that gold is a completely useless byproduct is still hilarious to me. Because obviously in real life, like it's in no way, shape, or form a useless byproduct. Like, even if, like, gold isn't valued as, like, currency, like, it's still extraordinarily valuable for, like, actual practical uses. I'm actually making much of any use of this. Might just waste some money. I did want to try it out though. Yeah, I'll hold on to that. I'll probably switch to it soon. Okay. Another option for light. That's garbage. Definitely does like a fair bit of damage for what it is. How long does this thing live? I was thinking like, oh yeah, it's only gonna last like a few turns, and I was like, no, that lasted way too long. Okay. It's finally dead. Thank you. Well, I'll finally despawn. That didn't die, probably. Okay, check my inventory. You know, no, I'll continue to wear it for now. That's weird not actually having my movement infusion anymore, but what can you do? Here. And he's dead. Okay, could deal extra fire damage. Nah, it's okay. Save that for the stats. Do I want to equip it? Not really. It doesn't do anything aside from the stats. Yeah. There we go. What did I pick up off you? This? It's kind of useless. Yeah, give me Wrath, Obliterating Smash, 11 Fire Grasp. Holy shit. Okay, Brawler and a Curse right next to each other. Blind? Oh no, I'm actually surrounded by 3 fucking rares. Yeah, I'm dead. Oh my god. Yeah, popped out of nowhere on my ass. Alright, I'll see you guys around.